So I've been kicking this idea around to stream this game again for a long time, and you know, last year, of course, we got the notification from Amazon Games that they wanted to like kill the game entirely and just remove it from existence. And you know, I decided, since I've always wanted to play through the story, I never did it. I got up to like a certain point and I stopped playing it because there was a mechanic that was bothering me that apparently never got fixed, but don't have time to wait for them to fix it now. So I'm just going to play the game. So my goal for this game is I'm going to try to stream it about once a week or more, depending. I've got other games I got to play still. So I'm going to play this game until I finish the main story, wherever that is. I don't know how far I have to go in the game to do this anymore. So yeah, once I get done with that, then I'll take each live stream and post it on YouTube as I do it. I'm not going to do any serious editing. I'll just maybe cut out the ad breaks and the starting part here, with the exception of the first episode. So just to let everybody know later, if you're watching this on YouTube, that's the plan. I don't know how many hours each session I'm going to stream, because the longer you stream, you know, the bigger the VOD gets, the harder it is to load it and reload it and all that stuff. And it gets to be a pain in the ass when you have a long video, because it takes forever to process it. So yeah, that's the idea. Like I said, I'm not going to stream New World every time I go live, because I'm going to, like I said, I've got other games I want to play still. And so we'll be maybe toggling back and forth. And yeah, let me go ahead and get the game up. Now, New World does act funny. It's one of the things they never fixed. So it may end up crashing my stream once or twice. Hopefully not. I have gone through the trouble of deleting my old characters again, because I'm going to start over. And we're going to play the game out like, you know, we never played it before, even though, you know, it's the furthest thing from the truth. But I just want to, yeah, like I said, I just want to play it this one time and actually go through it and finish it. And I know there's some people going to be like, why are you playing this game? It's going away. I said, that's the point. You know, you're never going to get a chance to play it again. And, you know, I want to have that memory of, you know, playing through it again and actually enjoying it. So I'm letting go of all the things that I feel like are wrong with the game, because they're not going to get fixed. And I'm just going to do my best to enjoy the game. I'm going to kick back, relax, and just, you know, flow with it. You know, what if something happens that would have bothered me before, I'm not going to let it bother me, or try not to. It's one of those things, like, you know, game gets shut down and everybody's progress is gone. You know, the money we put into it is gone. But at the very least, you know, we can have a memory. And I'll have a memory on my YouTube channel. I may have to do some adjustments to get the game capture working again, which seems to be the case here. Give me just a sec. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, and the game kind of stops itself in the background. So, okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna recreate a character, because, like I said, you see, I deleted all of them, and yeah, we're just gonna. And apparently they had plans on other things here, but this is the only thing that's available now, so I don't know, you know, what's what there. And the character I'm gonna make is, well, the character I'm gonna make is, I'm naming it after a particular thing. I'm not gonna call it our Starphoenix. But anyway, I remember when you played this game when it came out in beta, the graphics are completely different. In my opinion, they were better. And, you know, the whole beginning of it was different.
Sailing to an uncharted island with strange folk aboard.
Keep your voice down. I just want the captain to hear you.
It ain't the captain I'm worried about. It's our priest. If he's a man of the cloth, I'm the Virgin Mary.
I'm going to try to let the scenes play out as much as I can.
All you seek will soon be yours, Captain. It is indeed the island of legend.
So you say. If you're wrong, The price of the voyage will be paid in blood. Yours. And those vagabonds you brought along.
They merely seek adventure, Captain. The island calls to those who forge their own destiny.
Now, when I was testing the game earlier, it did crash during the cutscene. Here, when I was doing character creation, so I'm going to try to be fast about it because I know what I want to put on the character now. So it'll be easy enough for me to go just click through it real fast. The one thing they did was they added this archetype system. Nice, I'll explain this in a second. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. This one. If anybody's curious about the name, I'm naming the character after the daughter I used to have. And of course, after playing as a dude in the game for so long, just the sound of the female voice in battles just sounds better, too, believe it or not. So.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
The storm wall
is all but inevitable for one such as you, Aldous Thorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold. Redemption. For me, and perhaps even for you.
Although I do like the fact they changed this cutscene, because it used to be this box was kind of ambiguous.
Will see us through.
And the priest actually uses it, so it actually acts like some type of crazy power, as opposed to just being a box with a trinket in it. The one thing I do miss, though, is that this scene here had a kraken in the first iteration of the game. I kind of wish they would have kept it. This scene flows a little bit better with the way the story actually works, but I kind of wish they would have kept the kraken. Hopefully they explain who Russo actually is, because when I played through the game after they did this, I didn't play far enough to see who Father Russo actually might have been. I don't know if they ever did. At least this guy tried. I do appreciate the fact that they put this combat tutorial on the ship instead of after you crashed. Because it used to be you crashed and then you got into a fight. But here they put it right in the deck. It's like, okay, yeah, you got to get used to it now. Oh yeah, it's stuttering a little bit. It's stuttering just a touch. Yeah, that fourth attack is a little bit weird. Now I do apologize if it does stutter a bit. I got the graphic settings on high, so hopefully it doesn't look too horrible. Here we go, shipwreck. Now the one other thing they did add that I like is the swimming. Because you used to not be able to swim in this game. You just basically walk through the water, and if you got over your head, you drown. But now you can, you know, swim, at least so. I say this game is gorgeous, dude. No matter what, like, I do appreciate what they did with the game, with the aesthetic of it. Like, that's just a freaking gorgeous game right there. There we go, now we're full ranger mode. So it used to be like when you started the game, it always gave you sword and board, sword and shield. But now you start with the weapons of your trade. I wonder, can I actually... Nope. Yeah, this is like the wall right here. I don't know what part of the map that is, though. If that's actually part of the map at all. And the idea is here you're supposed to switch your weapons so you get a little bit of experience in both. I never noticed that parrot there. That's funny. Oops. Well. And then the typical New Worlds. This part they didn't change too much. You get to see the mountain in the background. Although I think they changed the way it looked. You get to see Aeternum proper. And I think that's... And then that was the deer that ran by us earlier. Bye-bye, deer. Time for glorious cutscene.
You must become something greater. The fountain. Drink and accept my gift.
And then Captain's like, yeah, you gotta die because, you know, voice in my head.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Ah, pathetic.
You can lose that fight. I remember the one time I did. Oh, was it Philowins? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my pick alerts must not be working.
You have failed.
You have stolen what is mine.
I remember she used to look a lot different too.
You will join me. No matter. You will be mine soon enough.
I don't like the way they changed the way she looked though. I like the first iteration of her when they finally showed her when I played it the first time. Like she looked a lot more badass than that. And this is probably the thing I dislike most about the game is Aelstrom.
A strong one, are you? Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
Such a he is such a dumbass. Like, I don't know what they would think when they made him. I like the old Watchtower Keepers better.
Let the air fill
But-
your lungs, friend. You
He is a
have
cheerful
conquered
guy, I'll
death
give him that.
And been born again, like new. No small feat. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy. You're on a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. Could be a blow to your head killed you. Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. That's what matters. Most aren't so lucky as we are.
The one thing I will give them credit for, though, is they kept most of this stuff in engine.
They are reborn as something
There's a lot of
else.
games that
The corrupted, or worse. Ah, but come. We should not dwell on such dark matters.
So there's a lot of games that would like do this in like not exactly in engine. Like this is actually an engine. Like all this stuff that's in the background is like the actual foliage and everything that's around you. That's the watchtower in the background. Like all that stuff is there. So
Ah, but you must be starving, friend. I always feast after dying. We must fill that belly of yours before it disappears. Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you cook them right. Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin tastes like, hair, mostly. Gather flint and wood, and then join me and Erda at our campfire. She will like you, I think.
yeah, I like how the fact he mentions that boar skin tastes mostly like hair, which assumes that he tried to bite into the outside of it before. So it's like, yeah, Elstrom was dumb enough to actually try to bite into a boar. Yeah, that's good enough right now. Don't need too many.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
Hey, Trixie, how's it going?
Of course it's well crafted, Erda. They were following my instruction.
Hey, sorry about the other day when I was in your stream. I was just kind of like, my brains were kind of out of the way, so sorry about that.
That's good, stranger. Now you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Aeternum. The town of Brightwen up the road is mostly safe, but out here, we are on our own. No, I've never been well suited to village life, but many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness lurk everywhere.
Yes, we are all a little mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect. Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them. Hunt and skin a boar, then cook your meal over the fire.
All right, let's go We'll do it the easy way. Come here, little piggy. Yeah, little piggy. Oh, that's the better food. Gosh, nom nom.
Ah, a successful hunt? Enter. Yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If there is any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste, you know.
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself.
Let me guess, fried pork? Pork chops. Bacon.
Ah, Erta is
Cream chip
teasing
mousse
me.
on toast.
Of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength before wading back in to cut down the corrupted. During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand. Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's a short little go beat up your old crewmates quest. Little bits of story here. Yeah, I actually have to get around to making some more myself. I haven't had any in a long time. Let's see, let's go ahead and get that. Alright. Yeah, so the tutorial in this game is actually one of the few games I don't mind doing the tutorial in, because it's actually like, it's actually a really fun tutorial to do. The tutorial is actually pretty long though on this game. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll never get a chance to buy it because it got taken off of Steam because the game is being shut down. The reason why I'm playing it right now is because I want to play it before it gets shut down. Yeah, it was running for a good number of years, and then just, I don't know, Amazon being Amazon. Okay. So I never actually finished playing the game. That's why I'm doing it now. Is I want to actually like finish playing it. Okay, yeah. See, what do we got? Better boots. Scrap the rest of that stuff. Get my next spear upgrade. And the bow upgrade. Let's see, which one did I want to do? I mean, this is the game on normal settings. I mean, like I said, it's freaking gorgeous. That's the one thing I always said about this game is that they did a good job of making it look like absolutely amazing.
See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternums than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire, and as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? Ah, you'll scare off our new friend here. We always find a way through, do we not? In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage.
This is one of my
Not
favorite characters
lost their
he's referring
souls.
to. I'm not going to spoil it too much if you haven't seen it
I
before.
agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
Yeah.
Aha! Yes, we will spread out. You can search for survivors, my friend. As Urta reminds me, I must search for the source of this menace.
Yeah. They made Elstrom
I'm
dumb
not
as a
sure
brick.
which undertaking is the greater risk. But it's
But
no matter to me.
he's good
I
comic
will be
relief.
here at the camp.
Sometimes.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together. But while you search for survivors, I will find our next challenge. I will meet you back here.
Alright. And it's my better gloves. Yeah, I like how you can also just like take your weapon out whenever you need it and put it away. That was a nice touch. I know some graphical MMOs do that, like most of them should, but there's a couple of them I played that didn't. So
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you.
there's that odd voice again. I was gonna say, if I remember right, there was a chest over here. And you can switch weapons. Just because you chose your archetype doesn't mean you can't use other weapons. Here we go.
Dead, you bastards! So, here I am, fighting off the demon hordes, and I'm thinking, how the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand?
Grace O'Malley, she's a character.
Eat lead, you bastards! You won't be getting a piece of Grace O'Malley that easy.
After they gave her a voice actor, I think she was one of my favorite characters that they made.
Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
I can't remember. I'm like looking around for like the little treasure chests they stow everywhere, because there are a couple of them they do kind of shove in the corners around here. But yeah, I think now the only way to get a copy of this game is if you like attempt to go to one of those questionable sites like G2A or something and try to buy a key for it, but at this point probably isn't worth trying. Like, I don't recommend any of those sites just because they can just steal your money.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad. Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
You can tell what kind of character she is, though.
Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it. And I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours.
Those captions you're seeing there, that's actually one of the other NPCs around
I need to circle
nearby.
back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Get some more HP here. I don't need the HP too much right now, but I like to make sure that I'm decently durable here. Hey, little piggy. You're in my way, Mr. Piggy. So what'd you do with the bulgogi, by the way, Trix, if you're still hanging around? Why did they kill him just for his anchor? It's okay. Yeah, sometimes ordering it's not such a bad thing. There is fall damage in this game, but you tend not to take a whole lot of it jumping off of ships and stuff, which fits the pirate-ish theme that it starts off with. These guys, you should be able to jump from a reasonably high distance. It's a seafarer.
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards. Now there's a good mate. Tough one too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say? Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Born in me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite. Works for me.
All right, now what do we got? So this right here is a hammer, but I'm probably not going to be using it, even though it's actually kind of a good one. But I just like to kill the special characters and see if I can get their loot. So what is this? All right, this is better than what I'm wearing. This is better than what I'm wearing, so here we go. I mean, some of the main story quests are a little like nitpicky, like this one here. It's like, yeah, get this, get that. It's a lot of like, feels like a lot of fetch questing at the start, but that's just to get you used to doing stuff. And so I actually don't mind doing this part, which is strange. Normally I hate doing tutorials more than two or three times, but this is like maybe the 6th or 7th time I've done this. Because they changed it a little bit too every single time I played the game, so. Which helps. Grace's flag. I also like too how these chests and everything are like are instance based, so like every person can walk up to it and take something from it. And not a good one, so we'll just scrap it. What do we get? A spear. Technically better than the one I have, but I'm gonna keep the one I have. And then I did buy the DLC that allows you to have horses, so when
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
yeah, I love that little voice that pops up every now and then, just to remind you that you're not alone. You got some crazy demon witch watching your every move. And there is a weight limit, so if you loot too much stuff when you're playing, like, you will like start not being able to run, which is useful to remember. I'm gonna go grab me a little bit more boar. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. Grab me a little bit more piggy. And just about everything you do in this game has like a set of experience points that you get. Like, it's the more you do it, the better you get at it. type of thing. So it's a good idea to like do stuff like that, just not overdo it until you can store the stuff. And he said cooking experience to get more cooking and all that stuff.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor, too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king. Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption. I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
Yes, I apologize if I'm not talking in between. Like I said, I'm gonna try to just capture all the dialogue and stuff as best as I can.
Ah, see now. That is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. And you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her. I suspect you will be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
See, one of the things I didn't like about the game was the fact that there was a certain amount of like forced experience in this game. Like, it made you level up really, really fast at the start, and then you leveled up no matter what you did in the game after that. So it's like you got to the point where you started out leveling everything around you, which I never appreciated, but it was like,
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much. Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
who's adorable, Erda or Grace?
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
Ah, Grace, yeah.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself.
Yeah, she's actually got a lot of
Me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor, and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
if there's anything about Grace, she is honest. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, I think she was supposed to be like half and half at first. Because the way they made Grace look the first time they introduced her into the game, she didn't have voice lines. So I think a lot of people thought she was Scottish, but I think they kind of just said that, you know, she was like, I think eventually they said she was just like Gaelic, you know, she was like she was just like Gaelic origin, which could be Scottish and Irish, because they both speak a variant of Gaelic.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive. We must be smart too. Now that I see the corrupted in the cavern, I realize Aether was right. This is something new. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers, and I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Aether. I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. I'd think now, I must go back to the camp. I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Aether is in danger. Damn it. You can have the glory today, my friend.
I don't remember where he's supposed to be
If you find
from.
the source of the evil, destroy it and get the hell out. Aether and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed, warrior.
I actually don't remember where Elstrom's supposed to be from. I think he was supposed to be Danish or something like that. Okay, let's see. Ad starting in about 2 minutes. I don't want to start this cave because this game is online multiplayer, so there's no pause function. I'm gonna go climb up here. Because you can do stuff like this. You can climb up in places and just kind of like lay down, and this serves as like a pause feature for me. Closest thing you can do. I mean, sometimes you get unlucky and you'll get attacked when you're up in places like this. But sometimes you get lucky and you can just kind of hang out and chill. And stuff might not attack you, so that's what I'm hoping for. Hey, this is the list of all the trade skills. Like I start off with like woodworking and engineering and logging because I'm a ranger, and then the rest of the stuff I have to learn the hard way. So each of the archetypes learn a different set of these, and then like I said, same thing for the weapons. You start off with a set of weapons abilities, so you can eventually learn and use all of these. This is a weapon they added in before they said that they were shutting down, so this one's the only unfinished weapon. But we'll give it a try. And I guess I forgot. I have all the titles from. Yeah, we're going for Trailblazer. And let everybody know I was here since the beginning. Anyway. Or you can do this too, if you stand up. Which I'm going to do. I'm just going to dance while I'm up and away from my... You can do this too, just dance like this. Or do some crazy emote, like push-ups or whatever. Anyway, ads starting for Twitch, so pick Twitch. I'll be back in a bit. Just up here dancing like a fool. Hey, Trix. Oh, what is that? Is that an owl with glow sticks? Alrighty. Here we go.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Okay. I am definitely not familiar with that. Come on. Ah, crap, I missed. Let's see here. Stabbity, stabbity. At least I remember how to do that stuff. Ow! Yeah, how much of a pain in the ass this thing was to fight. There we go. Eat so I can heal. I can't remember if there's anything up here. Like sometimes they hide stuff up in places, so like I want to double check before I leave. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, it's up here. That's right. Let's take a look at what I got here. No, it's medium boots, and they're a little bit better, so I'll do that. Don't care. Perfect salvage. Oh, I didn't know they had added that in. Let's see. I don't want the spear. I want the rapier. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Let's see. What is this? Better than what I'm wearing. Oh, it's because that's the one I'm supposed to be wearing. Sure. Yeet.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Yet you live! Ah! I knew you had triumphed! Caesar, the corruption has even receded away from our camp! What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things. And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ha! You are here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted! A feat fit for legend.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a victory. But we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence. Yes. I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times. In the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum. No souls are safe from their reach. If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby.
Yeah, we did meet her.
That would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
My friend, your valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern. You earned it.
All right, so that's officially the end of the tutorial. So now we get to go to town.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
And of course, crazy demon witch voice lady won't let us go anywhere until we do this, so. Cutscene, by the way.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
I don't remember when they added this part in though, because I don't remember when I played the game originally that they had that, so. I can't actually remember if there's anything back behind here. I never really looked. So we'll go take a peek. These crazy ass ruins and things sometimes have things around them. This one just, I think, is just this, but it doesn't hurt to look. Hey, Piggy. And there's a day-night cycle in this game too, so if you notice it's getting darker, just because it's getting to be nighttime. And this technically is part of your story. This is like introduction to side quests here when you see these little random markers like this.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Yeah, well, technically you don't need to do this. Like, it's actually a good idea to do this. Just because you're supposed to like learn how to like forage. And of course you gotta deal with these ornery boars that will actually attack you for no reason but because they're a little crazy. Want me some berries? Actually, the berries and the herbs are not a bad idea to grab a few when you're here. So the basic thing is that thing called hyssop, which makes potions, but then you also get seasonings. Like I'm getting paprika from the herbs. It's not really much of a use at the start, but you can build up a supply of that stuff to use to make to do cooking and stuff later. You're right, little piggy. And there's more truffles than you're going to pick up. That's intentional on their part. Oh, the big piggy's up here. Oh. Let's mess with Big Piggy. Big Piggy go boom. Oh, nice. He's dropped me a better skinning knife. I don't think that pig's ever actually dropped me anything super useful before. Let's see what we got. Extra experience while skinning. I'll take that. And his bow's not that good. I think that's a first. I mean, he's dropped stuff before, but I've rarely ever, like, got anything super useful out of him. I wonder if they changed that before. Well, I haven't played the game in a while, so they might have changed it from last time I played. That he actually dropped something worth fighting him for. I gotta remember how to use my emotes too. How do I use emotes again? Oh, it's P. There we go. Oh, I've got fireworks and stuff. That's funny. There you go. Flex. NPC for later. What the hell's that? Oh. Say, they never used to do this when you got into a town. You get like a little bird's eye of the town now when you get there. I do remember one of these towns had a French guy in the front that he used to say some really raunchy stuff, but...
Welcome to Pridewen, traveler, the greatest kingdom on Aeternum. Well, to be precise, it's a regency currently, but that will change. Have you come from the beach, then? We've had disturbing reports. Not just the self-proclaimed king squatting down there, but something even worse. So it's true, then? God's ears. Why must every day bring such foul tidings? Derelict knights, greedy farmers. Oh, it never ends. And now the corrupted, too. The worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Pridewen's known in 400 years. Why, nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorius. Of course, however, Knight Regent Jin Jay is officially still in charge of our fair town. As a matter of fact, she'll want to hear your account from the beach. Don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming those who've just washed ashore is a Pridewen tradition. Free room and board at the Regent's Rise Inn. I just sent another newcomer from the beach that way. Shady sort. Couldn't take her word for anything, as you might imagine. Sounds like her. A sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone you shouldn't consort with. Appearances, you know. So again, welcome to Pridewen. Check in at the inn, see the Regent when you can, and join us in celebration when the true heir returns. Jolly good.
I got the Pridewen quest arc for the starting quest. I actually don't like being out here, but we'll deal with it.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
Yeah, so Pridewen is... So there's two starting points in this game. Wow, this map still doesn't work right. So you got Monarch's Bluff, and then you have Windsward. So Windsward is the one that I like to start in because it's a little bit of a more fun area, in my opinion, but Monarch's Bluff is actually like the traditional starting point that they wanted to make for the game. And here's our buddy from the road.
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Some veggies and stuff.
Duck soup! Duck what?
Duck what? Okay, I forgot. What does this do? I actually don't want to use this because this is better. So I'll just go ahead and scrap it. Alright, so let's be nice and follow the quest here and go do our stuff. Pragman's a really big place too.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
All right, recall point. And here's our buddy.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me? Or does nothing on this island make any sense at all? No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull even. Not saying I'd like that, mind you. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference. We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share. Never let it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy. Ah yeah, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what do you say? Let's meet in the tavern. All right, see you there.
Yeah, I forgot I already read that. So we'll do the easy part and go to the go to the storage here. This is basically like global storage, so you can drop whatever you want in here. Lighten your load. The nice thing is if you do crafting in a particular town, like anything that's in here, you can draw from it. Like it's on you, so it's really handy. Bag of coin. Yeah. So yeah, if I were to go to one of the crafting centers and say like I wanted to make some armor, those armor scraps I just put in there, it would automatically draw from that first. And then, you know, it'll draw from your inventory and that combined. So if you don't have enough on you, it'll still say you have enough on you. And then here's the global shop. There's not a shop in this game. It's a trading post where players just list stuff and then you try to buy it. Then you'll see random people sometimes playing instruments in the street. Oh, speaking of instruments.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knight and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores.
And considering people on this island can live forever until their soul collapses on them, like I wonder how long that part sang that song. I don't ever really read those notes. I just like tap them for the experience and stuff. Speaking of which, I got some points, so. I'll poke my head up here real quick, see if I see any glowy bits. Yeet.
Lively little ditty there. Kinda oversells the place, don't you think? I sure won't be calling this place home. But hey, aren't you popular? Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. Getting fancy, aren't we? She's keen to have a word with you up at the keep. Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet, and some minister Lochnear's actually running things. And then this true air business. You think that's what drew the crowds? But Barkeep says it's really just people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that oaf's mouth. But maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent has to say.
Yeah,
Particularly if there's
Gracie's
mention
voice
of calling.
lines here are completely different than when you start at Windsward. Like in Windsward, she's like almost upset that the place is too quiet. Here, she's kind of like... It's actually kind of nice that I'm doing it on this one. See, let's get more in my dexterity so I get more damage. I will have to find a new spear eventually. Oh, I gotta go up there, what? Oh.
This island is filled with trials, so be prepared to learn who you really are. Man is like pepper. You only know him when you've ground him.
No, that's not the one I'm... Oh, I gotta go up that way. It's like Pepper, you only know him when you ground him. I've not actually heard that one before. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Staircase. I haven't been in Prideman for like ever, so I don't remember how to get around this particular part.
The knights, the miners, no word in days. We need to know what's going on out there, Lochnear.
The people are simply distracted. Word has spread of the true heir's return. As acting regent, you have served Pride faithfully, and I'm sure this is unsettling for you. But you can set aside your concerns.
When the new king is ready to assume his duties, I will gladly stand down. But not before.
Of course. Now,
Greasy
I have
politician.
preparations to attend to.
You can feel it. He's got that greasy politician feeling to him. Ah. And then, of course, people making really fun names. Yeah.
Ah, you must be the one from the beach. Sir Payne believes you to be honorable, and I trust his judgment. But I like to hear reports firsthand. We saw signs of corruption by the shore, but we believed it was isolated, and that no one had actually become corrupted. Did you see them yourself? That is not what I wanted to hear, but I see the sincerity in your eyes. You should know that we normally go to great lengths to make newcomers feel welcome in Pridewen. I'm sorry if I seem impatient just now. With all the excitements for the return of the true heir, I believe we are ignoring signs of grave threats to Pridewen. And news of corrupted adds to the list. However, the greater concern right now is the rush of disappearances. Sworn knights who failed to report in over the last several weeks. Minister Lochner has sent scouts, but they have not returned as of yet. And now I feel they are missing as well. Still, he counsels patience. Lochner believes the return of the royal bloodline will solve all problems. I feel strongly that we cannot afford to wait for Gawain. Oh, I'm sorry. This is poor form on my part, dropping all my troubles on your boots. I would not impose on someone who just arrived. Still, with the remaining nights spread thin, you're probably able to get me answers faster than they can. The mine is not so far away either.
That's just it. We don't know. The foreman there, Alia Musa, is a personal friend, and she usually visits once a week. But it's been a month. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on Foreman Musa and report back. Oh, and please inform Minister Lochner of your mission, just so he's aware.
Talk to greasy politician guy, just because we have to. Let's see what we got here. Hey, some potions. Nice. Alright, so now that we're in town and we actually have some freedom of moving around, you see all these little diamonds here? These are all like side quests we can do. So, of course we're going to try to do them all, because that's the way I am. I like to do the side quests.
Come, Seeker. Danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne. Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorius raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown.
This one likes to speak in rhyme. Oh boy.
For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
And there's a sign that the minister isn't trying to help people, because that right there was a note from the person we're supposed to go find, saying, "Hey, where's the help I asked for?" And by the way, these are fast travel points. Unfortunately, we can't use them yet because that's the only one that we have. Let's see. Yeah. Let me throw this in here too, because I'm not using that.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know. They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Geardy, it's because you haven't asked. Yes, honey. Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
That part hasn't changed. You know, I'm gonna do something real quick because I can. If I can remember how to do this. Okay, here we go. Change skins. If I can remember how. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just wanted to take the helmet off because why not? Actually, the other thing I want to do, let's see, bow, where are you? And the spear. There you go. Might as well skin it. Here we go.
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk, even my darling Eddie, who isn't back yet. Yes, my foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines. This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away. That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today. And I'll be very cross if he doesn't have a gift for me.
All right, there's one more. Pick up all the side quests and then we go do stuff. Here we go.
I'd help you settle in. But I'm the one who needs help right now. We've lost men, lost equipment. I have to build strong defenses for the Regent and her people. But how can I do that without resources? I wish that you could retrieve the miners. Such hard workers, all of them. All equipped with picks that date back to Artorias' reign. Maybe you could retrieve the heirloom picks. I'd be most appreciative.
All right, so that's everything. Now we gotta go speak to the goofy politician, wherever he is. I did have skins for my armor and stuff too, but I'm not going to worry about them just yet. I'm going to just kind of rock with whatever. What's the blef for?
Ah, yes. The newcomer invited to an audience with the Night Regent. Imagine, if you had arrived a few days later, you might have been welcomed by a king. Yes, Gawain's return will restore Prydwen's glory. The Night Regent has performed well with my council, but she sometimes exceeds her mandate. For now. But she would do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, has she enlisted you in one of her endeavors? Well, aren't we proving our value quickly? I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the Night Regent's orders, but I would hate to see a prospective resident waste their time. The tavern is open, you know.
He's like, yeah, go sit and drink. Don't help out here because obviously I'm not hiding anything. Yeah. All right, let's go do some of these side quests before I go do the main. Hey, get your panda bear away from me, fool. I love how no matter what game you play, you can tell who the greasy politician is. Oh, that looks fun. Gather Avalon lilies. Oh, you mean my spear here? Or the staff on the dude? Pendragon boar. Here, piggy. Oh, damn, you actually got some HP on you. I misread your level. Oh, he dropped me a musket. Oh, nice. And place the lilies on the shrine. And we can talk to Fiona Murphy later. So now we just got to go to the lookout, go grab the honey, and then we go do the stuff at the mines. Just scrap that. Oh, there's leftover Avalon lilies. Yeah, even like the wolves. Forgot about the wolfies. But yeah, even like looking at the sky at night. Let me see this. I could play this game and just get lost looking up at it. I don't want to fight the doggies if I can help it. Well, let's see. And if I do, I'm going to take them out like that. I don't even have all my tools yet. I can't remember what you need to do to get the rest of them. But oh. The hemp I do need, so I'll grab some on here. Alright, let's get that. And let's get that. And now for our map thing here, you can get like a territory boosts where you can like do things better. You always have to get the house ownership. Let me see, do territory standing first, and then do storage. Then do gather. There we go. Oh, I got more points. Oh, I forgot to hit a sign. Okay, we got to get up there. Go this way. I think I can go this way. Oh. Go away, doggy. Is it go away? Okay, I gotta get up there, but I gotta figure out. Alright, no problem. Alright, I gotta go down here. Okay, I gotta collect. I gotta collect 10 of those, huh? Rude. Oh, you're one of those ones. Okay. We got all the miners' picks. Carmel. Okay. Okay, we got the anniversary gift. Now I just got to get up there for the honey. The hell? Oh. Forsaken Spear is better. Yeah, you take it. I have to go back down to do the main story bit in a sec here, but all right, y'all. Next ad break is coming up, so I'm going to just hang out right here and BRB. All right, let's go do the thing. Come on. Bow. What was I going? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going up to do the honey. Probably could have done this at the end of the whole thing, but I'll come up here and get it now. Okay, now we got to go back down and do the the main bit that we came here to do. Hey, welcome back, Trix. Where'd you get the drink? Anything, you just stick with the water? Oh. I totally didn't mean to do that. Alright, they ran away. Cool. Oh. He is good.
Stop this. I'm your friend.
Oh wow, she's in a fight with her miners.
After all those years in that hole together, don't make me do this! Stay back! I won't tell you again!
Oh god.
Forgive me.
Well. Alrighty then. Hey Grace, how's it going?
Whoa, you! If you thought you were going to the mines, think again. If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah.
Almost everyone's fallen lost and no support from Pridewind in sight. Oh, so now she sends someone. And a stranger who's not even a knight. I sent dispatches informing the region of what happened. And
All right. Been getting better.
Send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. I can't imagine that any of them are still standing.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're brave, I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. Look for that stubborn Elias Derrick and anyone else who's not fallen, and then get them and yourself out of there quickly.
Alrighty. Yeah. I see. So we got the okay, so we got the skinning speed upgrade. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the constitution up just so we can log faster when we finally start doing that. See, are these boots any better? Nope. Pants are definitely no good, so we'll skin those. Or strip those, okay. Alrighty. Now we gotta go on a rescue mission. Back to the belly of the beast we just left. Looks like whatever company was in charge of Monarch's Bluff lost all their defenses. Don't make me do it. Ah. Alright, so... Alright, let's do this the right way this time. And we got another map point. What am I getting? We'll do better storage. The one thing I remember, the most useless thing you can take is the XP buff. Because you level up too fast in this game as it is. Rude. Oh, I already looted that. Okay. I like how it's like you're opening a present.
Look for Elias. He was trying to fight back. I'm making a run for it.
Good idea. And you're shaking in your booties there. I already read that, right? Yeah.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
Okay, it's such a weird salute for a guy. It's supposed to be like English. Oh.
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
All right, so we gotta look for Elias now. Let me guess, he's way up there. Yeah, he's way up there.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine. And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But we can't go without dealing with that infernal relic that caused this disaster. I saw it with my own eyes. An ancient tablet unearthed from its rocky tomb. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. An ill omen, to be sure. No, I told the crew no one was to touch the damn thing. It was thrumming with some unholy energy. I wanted to get the sage Moira out here to study it. Of course, never got a chance. Next morning, the first of the miners fell to the curse. And then the lost pirates attacked, hunting for that tablet, no doubt. Yeah. And they're guarding the tablet like it's some kind of treasure. If we don't destroy that damn thing, I fear the curse will spread beyond the mine. You're clearly capable, and I won't complain. I'd go with you, but I'm plumb exhausted from this ordeal. And I'm not much of a fighter. But don't forget, Sage Moira needs to see what started this. Smash the tablet and collect the fragments, and then bring them back. We'll leave together, or not at all.
All right, so I got a pickaxe. I don't even have a pickaxe yet. Okay, cool. I went from not having a pickaxe to having a level 2 pickaxe. I'll take that. Alrighty, here we go. Now what's this? Oh. That's the key. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Alright. Oh. Okay. Is that gonna be fun? Ow, holy crap. Okay. Oh, damn, he dropped the blue gauntlet. That's nice. Oh, Peter, I'll take that. You're gonna need it. Fire! Okay, where's Elias at? He's back this way, okay. Hey, you look like a pirate. Actually kind of funny they put cannons there.
You did it then? Shattered the tablet? God's blood! I'm glad I didn't send you in there to your doom. I'd have felt bad about that. I hate to abandon the mine, but with the tablet gone, maybe these pirates clear out and we can get back to work after time passes. Anyone's left, that is. Haha, Musa. She's a stubborn one, all right. I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go and try to convince her to come back to town. But you, my friend, you must make haste back to Prydwen. Tell the Night Regent what happened here, and give the tablet fragments to Sage Moira. Yeah, let's hope. If anyone will know what in tarnation that thing is, it'll be Sage Moira. Let's hope it's not related to those rumors from the southern farms. I'll go and round up Foreman Musa and the others. Meet me back in town when this is over, and the first round of Gerties is on me.
No problem with that. I'm gonna go for this first. Actually, too, I forgot. I can do a recall. How do I do that again? Let me finish upgrading first. Because apparently I forgot to do that. I'll start with the station fee because it gets expensive when you want to craft, so. Okay, how do I recall again? Oh. I think there's a keystroke for it, but we'll just do it that way. Yeah, I like the changes they made to the story because I don't remember it being like that, so. Okay, first thing we're going to do is talk to all of the small fry and get the all the side quests out of the way. Let's see, what do we got here? What's this? Not good. Better spear. A void gauntlet. What's this one? A rare void gauntlet. Okay, we'll put this away. Okay.
Aha! There's my honey. I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic. I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away. You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time. Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost, I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Bess said sure. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
Go ahead and open this up. Tarragon poultry sliders, a supreme omelet, and some meat pie. They really did a number with the names of these. I've never heard of that one before either. As a food item in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time you change weapons, you gotta like reskin them again. All right, go talk to the other person down this way now. Oh wait, there's a note here.
Eight, 9, 10. The miner's heirloom picks are all here. All accounted for and in good condition. This will be a big aid to building our defenses. How can I thank you for this? You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak, and my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hardworking people, and you strike me as being one. Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The Regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now. Well, I've run into some supply troubles. I was expecting a shipment of stone, timber, and leather this week. Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost. Oh? Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you.
All right, this is how you get the tools.
You seem up to the task.
Okay, we have to equip this just to do this part. All right, let's go outside and take care of the gathering. Yeah, the game's kind of dumb like that. If you don't use the specific item, even if you have a better one, it doesn't count. So I'm going to do it the right way. Hey, I forgot I'm level 50, so I can chop down the big trees. I think this is the wrong one, so. Yeah. I don't want aged wood, I want green wood. There we go. There we go. Gotta crank on some rocks. Thankfully, just a couple of rocks is all you need to do this part. We have the leather already because we killed a bunch of pigs and wolves, so. Yeah, this is the crafting tutorial that I was wondering where it was. Now we have the coarse leather because we scrapped stuff they gave it to us, but I'm still gonna go to the thing to do it. But excuse me, guys, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a smelter. Don't want that. And it's better when you do this to try to do a large number because there's a bonus that you get from for doing batches. I can't remember where the leather or the tanning station is around here. Let me pull up the map. Okay, it's around the other way. I just want to go do it. Just because I've got enough of the other stuff. Hal's still there. Grab some water while I'm at it. Hey, I gotta talk to her.
Oh dear, he's not with you. That can only mean... Blast that Dummkopf! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock. I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first... Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't what I expected.
That's not it. Okay. I just didn't go down far enough. Here we go. I just want to do it to get the tanning experience mainly. Oh. Another journal. Okay, yeah, you can still use the water like a potion. I just eat the food because I can.
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful? You're a good person, Rajal Sadak. You're going to do very well here on Aeternum. I hope to see more of you. Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend. Back home in Syria, we always repay favors. You've helped me a lot. I hope I can return the favor. Words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword? I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that industrious look about you.
All right, so we have to go look for iron. I'm not going to do that right now. So he's Syrian. Okay. Put that food away because I'm not ready to use it yet. And this is crafting stuff, so I'll just leave it in here for right now. This is where I get the iron from. Let's see, great sword. See, I don't really need this. I mean, I can use a great sword because I do have dexterity, but it requires strength. So I don't know if I'm going to use it just yet. Let's see. Miner's gloves. Gathering gloves. Okay, well, these you want to hold on to because these give you the ability to find rare stuff when you're doing these things, so. And I can put this back on now and get rid of that. Now, where's Fiona at? I'm going to talk to her first.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
A loyalty band. Headwear. I mean, it doesn't give me as much defense, but it gives me a little bit more health. Yeah, why not? It's kind of got like X-Men going there. There used to be a way to like force the skin to change over between everything. Oh yeah, I forgot the flaming eyes. There we go. We'll do the flaming eyes instead. What do you guys think? Kind of looks like Jean Grey now. Anime protagonist vibes.
You return. Excellent. Minister Lochner said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark tidings. What did Foreman Musa say? Tell me the miners are all right.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewind. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewind are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
Actually, that looks really badass up close in the cutscene here, huh?
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of Aeternum hold dangerous secrets that are best left uncovered. We'll need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for answers. If it can even be recovered, I suppose. Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor and bring them to Sage Moira. She knows this island and its secrets far better than I do. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa? I fear to ask after my dear friend. Is she all right? Did she try to send for help? But I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. Unless... well... perhaps Minister Lochner will be able to surmise how this occurred. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square? Tell him I require his counsel. Urgently.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's the reason why. Because we saw that one thing that was like, it looked like, you know, dispatch earlier. Oh, we got another map point. Let's see, what can we get here? I don't really care about the trading piece so much right now, so more storage. And more gathering speed. I should get the territory. More storage. Cool. Okay, we gotta go to a smelter first, so I'll do that. Let's go take care of this sword making business. Okay, we got a bag. Holds 53 more weight. Nice. That's actually really good. I can hold 300 and something weight now. Believe me, that's a lot, especially if you go out mining and stuff. Like that's like iron, for instance, just weighs so much. Rank it. And let's make one sword just because that's all we need to do. And we actually made a good one. Not bad. Huh. Nice.
That's a fine-looking sword, Rashal Sadak. It would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you. Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe.
And yeah, gave us some extra supplies to boost the next thing that we craft. Don't need it right now. We'll dump all that in there. I'm gonna scrap the sword I made because I don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, cool. All right, now we have to visit the project board because it's part of the thing. Yeah, this game's got a project board, which basically you can do stuff for the town and get extra rewards and stuff. Most of the quests in my experience have been pretty useless, but there are a couple of good ones. I say useless because they're mostly just experience points. Hey, Chain. Doing all right. Just you know, doing the New World thing again. Started over. See, the only ones that I really like to do now is stuff like this. Forge and deliver set of hardened crude armor, for instance, because that gives you like skill boost. Most of this other stuff is like the, at least in my opinion. Like this one's special because you get the recipe for that one too, so cooking that's a good idea. Like anything special like that, I'll take it because it's a special quest, and like you say, you get the recipe to do it. And where's the sage at? Oh, she's up here.
Ah, I've just seen Elias and learned of the tragedy at the mine. Are you the one who recovered the fragments of this tablet they stumbled onto? Very interesting. Elias said they unearthed this tablet, but it has signs of extensive weathering. Yes. It has clearly been exposed to the elements. I will have to study these fragments more closely. In the meantime, you are new to Pridewin, are you not? Quite a moment to arrive. Do you know our history? On the precipice of Sir Gawain's return to claim the throne, you should learn the significance of this event. Let me tell you the full story. King Artorius arrived on Aeternum 700 years ago to discover a people scattered and divided. Promising order, he united southern Aeternum for the first time since the era of the Ancients. The king's rule was built upon the armor-clad shoulders of his sworn knights. Courageous Sir Gawain, fierce Sir Lancelot, and the loyal Sir Galahad. Their valor was tested when hordes of corrupted attacked from the north, guided by none other than the king's fallen advisor, the wizard Mirrodin. In the wake of the conflict, King Artorius was gone. Fate unknown as the kingdom crumbled. Lancelot left seeking vengeance, and Galahad to create a new life. But Sir Gawain was heir to the throne. He departed, seeking only divine blessing for his rule. Pridewin was in a dire state, ravaged by war, its people demoralized. It was Minister Locknear who held the town together, safeguarding the throne for Gawain's return. But Surgeon Jay of Ebonscale Reach captured the hearts of the people. After so many dark years, she emerged as a beacon of hope and was appointed Knight Regent. Now the minister informs us he spotted Sir Gawain's sails on the horizon. And we prepare for the true heir to finally come home and claim his throne. Now perhaps you understand how momentous Gawain's return really is, and why it's so worrisome to hear this news from the mine and from the farms.
I tell you what, they did do a good story, like flipping the whole King Arthur and his knights thing on, like in a different tangent.
Though Minister Lochner has been keeping it quiet to avoid a panic, we've had quite a few refugees claiming their farms are overrun with Lost. But Lochner assures me it's under control. If you have further questions, ask him. I must get to studying these fragments. Let's hope they yield answers.
Yeah, let's go talk to the greasy politician now. Okay, we got more points. I'll do territory standing.
After so many years without our true leader, it's natural to have doubts. But I assure you, the hour draws near. The bloodline of Artorius will soon sit again upon the throne. What we have endured here pales in comparison with what challenges Gawain has faced in his long journey home. But he has persevered for you, the people of Prydwen. We must ask ourselves, how will we show, nay prove, to our new king that we are as devoted to him as he is to us? When the hour arrives, I know he will find his subjects have remained true. And we will honor him as we once honored Artorius himself!
Man's a good mouthpiece, I'll give him that.
And pledge our undying loyalty.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dire as it sounded. She said that, did she? Well, yes, I do recall receiving at least one dispatch. But her demands were absolutely out of the question. The foremen wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, impossible. With all the preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task. Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work.
Yeah, this guy's greasy.
Which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service.
This guy's greasy as hell. I don't like him. I can feel the grease coming off of him. I can feel it coming off him. He's got enough grease in him to be able to, like, restore a freaking rusted out vehicle. With enough left over to power the damn thing.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you were away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere. These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it. I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can deter the pirates from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Like, I really didn't want you to help at first, but now, you know what? I can use all the help I can get. I don't know what my greasy minister's doing anymore. Alright, do we have any other side quests here in the town? Oh, that's just a random ass waypoint I must have dropped. Alright, so we don't have any side quests in the town I gotta deal with. Oh, they gave us a fire casting staff. Unfortunately, I am not doing a magic build right now, so just gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's get out and do some exploring and maybe chop a few more trees and things to get that stuff up. What do I need on my... Okay, so I want to do that weapon smithing thing. Yeah. No magic build, but we are flaming eyeballs. Alright, let's go check to see what we need for this this quest board thing that I took. Alright, what do I need? I need 18 iron ore, so I gotta go out and find some iron. I mean, I could just go back up to the mines. I mean, there was some iron out that way. So I'll go do that. I have to go to Brycehead Shore for 2 things. Get my bow out just in case. Can't remember exactly where I saw that iron, so I'm gonna have to like hunt around for it. What is that? Oh, that's the fast travel point. I should go actually tap that. Mushrooms. I'll take them. Yeah, let's go hit that fast travel point first. This way here we can come back a little, we can go back and forth a little bit faster. Oh, hello. Rude. Okay, that's the fast travel point up there, so I gotta get all the way back up there. He dropped me something. What we got? Chunk of crystallized ectoplasm. Okay. All right, y'all, we'll take this one more break that's coming up and then see where I end up getting. But I gotta get to a safe place first, so. All right, I'll stop right over, well, yeah, I'll just stop on top of here. Okay, we're back. Quick little shout out to my friend Tricks. Okay. I don't need to use it, but now that I've got it tapped, I can use this to come back here. Can't remember what level it takes for me to be able to like find iron by looking at the map. Oh, it's right, so you just have to keep mining. Well, I might have to do some mining then so I can unlock the ability to track the iron. I thought there was some like right up here, but somewhere. Looks like somebody beat me to it. Okay, I just have to wait a while. Oh, I forgot to put the mining gloves on. It's alright. I'll just break some rocks while we're waiting. I can mine silver now. remember if it's 15 or 20 I need to get to unlock the iron tracking. It's probably 20. Chunky rock. It's a Dwayne. That's a joke from 7 Days to Die that I have. We call the little rocks Chris, and we call the big rocks Dwayne. One more good sized one should do it. Seeping stone. Oh, maybe I need more. All right, well, keep going. Let me take a look. I think it tells you, right? Oh yeah, track to 25, okay. $24. One more. Boom shakalaka. Now I can track the iron. Is that the only iron up here? That's the only iron I can see on the compass right now. I didn't need that much, so let's go ahead and head back to town. All right, let's make this thing and turn this quest in. Then we got to take a look at the cooking one. Here's the reason why I do that is because of how much armoring skill it gave me. I forget, how do you pull up the tasks? Okay. Journal, that's what it was. Town project, yeah, this one. Where is the cooking place at? There it is. Kitchen. Let's see what it takes to make these canned fish samples. I need 3 fish fillets and 3 fish oils. So I actually have to go fishing. Unless I want to buy some fish. And I could probably buy some fish at the trading post. Hopefully nobody's like... Let me see. No, fish oil. I need 3 fish oil. And what else do I need? Yeah. Doesn't say on here, so I gotta check the recipe. And 3 fish fillets. Okay, cool. Hey, so it's more for the crafting experience than anything else. Was that worth it? Okay, yeah, it gave me another level of cooking experience. So. It works. I don't know if I'm going to do any more of those special ones. That didn't seem like it gave me a lot, but it could just be because it was a simple one, too. Alright. I mean, there's a thing here to craft potions, or find potions, and same here, but I'm not going to worry about those. Got another standing point. Let's see. Take more storage. Alrighty, we got that done. Let's see, where do we gotta go for our quest? I'm gonna save a little time and take the fast travel if I can. We'll fast travel out to that one. This is the one we took, so this is the one we have to go to. Alright. Well? There we go. Yeah, we'll fast travel there. We'll hit the other shrine, get the fast travel there. So the other fast travel is, yeah, this way. What? Rude ass sheep. How dare you? Could be sheep. Some more iron has appeared. We'll grab that while we got the opportunity. I remember this is the game that Shane used to yell at me about for jumping off with stuff. Keep running. Just keep running and they'll eventually stop chasing you. I mean, to be fair, the mining gloves are actually giving me a better, they're actually giving me better health, but... I mean, not better health, but better protection. I want to keep the little bonus I have from the gloves I've been using. All right, Grace, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have yourself a good sleep, my brother. All right, got this. Fast travel. Fast travel has been marked. So we can come back this way now. There's a bit more easier accessible iron here, so... And as he's going off the bed, we'll do him. We'll do this. There you go. Ow. Okay, I gotta get down there. So let me do the correct thing here first, and I'll do that as I'm going.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full contingent here, I'm afraid. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewen. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
We'll make a tent. I gotta remember how to do this too. How do we make it? Well, how do we camp again? Why? Okay. I need flint and greenwood. Greenwood's the easy part. The flint, Oh, there's one. Hey, get off the tree. Forget you have to hold the button down when you do this. Yeah, and you can craft here. I forgot about that too. You can make basic stuffs.
Ah, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. A few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now it appears to be a war camp, with more pirates and supplies arriving by the minute. Indeed. It's gonna take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader of the pirates to a duel. And when I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return.
I think they'll honor that.
Oh, well, yes. Good point. I suppose our options will be more limited then. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent? That's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy their rowboats and all the cargo they've dropped, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
Yeah, so we get to be a one-person army. And I gotta go do the casks down there when I get a chance. Oh, hey, iron. Let's iron this out first. What the hell? Owie. Drink my water. Doing all right. Oh, okay. Maybe not so all right. Get wrecked. Oh, alligator. Angry alligator. Exactly. Okay, so where's the other bottle of wine that I'm supposed to collect? I only see 2 down here. Oh, what the hell? Get stabbed. Water, please. Little spear power. Bow. Sit down. All right, now I gotta go do this thing. Prepare to stop the crew. Okay. How do I stop the crew? It's not what I meant to do. Am I supposed to use the cannon or something, or no? No. Guess we'll find out. Oh. Oh, shit. Fire the cannon to sink the ship. That was fun. Okay. Rude ass. Come here. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Get out of here, shall we? Oh. Rude. Run away! Run away!
Come on, on, you stiff-necked fool. What possible interest would I have in spying on this pathetic little outpost you got here?
You see, that is precisely the kind of thing a spy would say, particularly when she was caught creeping around near our camp.
Tell me this then, Sir Wisdom. What exactly would I be wanting to learn? How you scratch your arse in an iron suit?
Ha! Trying to distract me with insults, eh? But it won't work.
Took your sweet time getting here. I was sizing up the pirate base until this suspicious sod nabbed me. Can you tell him I'm not a spy?
Characters like, yeah.
Yeah, very funny.
Ah, well. If you know her, then I suppose that we could give her another chance. But I'll have my eye on you, young lady.
Better keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want them poked out.
Bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. And I suppose if you're willing to vouch for Miss O'Malley, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. For the moment, at least. The woman claims she snuck into the pirates' den and there are hundreds within. But can we really trust her? After all, she is a pirate herself. Very well then. If she's to be believed, the source of this plague on our lands may well be inside. You'll have to hear her account yourself. If you're willing to venture into the den on her word, then so be it. We'll hold this position, but be wary. The pirates were fierce even before becoming lost.
Alrighty. Give us a little more constitution here. Oh, we got a little side quest here, huh?
Oh, have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something. How will people ever find their way to Pridewen if they can't even survive this beach? I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then. Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons and barrels of gunpowder. Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then boom! Pirates blown to pieces! I'll keep watch here and make sure no one foils our grand plan.
He's chipper.
Well now, I do hope you straightened everything out with Sir Payne in me arse. I tried to tell that sod, if you want to defeat these pirates, I know the way. Not spying so much as taking a measure of the place. Heard there were pirates up here and thought they might be sitting on some valuable loot. And they've got some loot, sure enough. But they don't even seem to care about it. I guess that's what happens when you lose your soul. I'll tell you. But if you go in, I'll be expecting some treasure in exchange for my information. I worked hard for it after all. So here it is. There's a glowing altar in there, and the bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. Smash the damn thing, and I bet they'll all buzz off. For someone like you, maybe. Not for me. But hey, don't forget our deal. Snatch me up some valuables in there, and we'll be that much closer.
Grace, if anything, she keeps her points. At least she keeps herself on her line. Is like, yeah, just give me some loot and I'll be happy. Now let's see what we got. We don't have any other fast travel points anywhere near us, so... So I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Not gonna bother with the iron, even though I really want more, but because we gotta walk through this murk. Actually, too, we gotta talk to Guillotine when we get back to the get back to the town. How's that for your shield? Goofy. Yeah, goofy pirate. See, we'll do the territory standing first, and then we'll do the other one later. Who's shooting me? Rude. Rude. I can't remember if there's anything down there in that ship. But let's go take a look. Go away. Ahoy, pirate! Oh. All right. Now we gotta get up here. Let me get inside this bloody place. No. The old-fashioned way, we go around. Get wrecked. Goofy alligator. I forgot how much fun this game was. For doing stuff like that. Oh, I can track rabbits now. It's called hunting rabbits with the cannon. I just gotta get a musket now. Or a blunderbuss. Cut that out. Oh. There's a boss up here. Hey, Landon. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I saw you on earlier. I decided to give it a, give it a whole farewell tour type thing, so started over. I'm just gonna play through it this time. Nope. I never finished the story anyway, so. Hey, now's as good a time as any to do it before they shut the game down. Oh, I gotta take a little iron with this. I was going to try to finish this in like 4 hours, but since I started this, I kind of have to... I'm going to have to wait. Do my... do my ad break and then... come back and finish it. Rude. Let's just charge. Yo! Well, the thing was, I always thought the leveling was too fast in this game. I wanted them to slow it down a little bit, but right now it doesn't feel bad. I don't know, maybe they tweaked it at some point. Because it really does feel a lot different. Huh? Oh, hello. The leveling doesn't feel like it's turbo mode. If I had known they had fixed it, I would have played it a lot sooner. Well, let's see, I'm at level what? 15 right now? Yeah, I remember before, like right now, just being here, I'd be at like level 25 right now with how fast you used to level. Damn it. I can't remember. Can you just quit and it'll save where you're at? I haven't played the game such a long time. I forgot if that was a thing or if you had to be back in town. Okay. As I'm thinking about like pushing my ad break out a little bit and just trying to find a safe spot to quit out. Instead, then I have to push my stream longer than I wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm like way far from where I wanted to be. I'll do that. Let me hit snooze. Yeah, the thing is, like my personal health still isn't quite back yet, and I don't want to like stream for like, you know, longer than I planned. I'm so little weak. Well, Oh my god, all the spooky people came. Hey, Grotesque, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Holy crap. Well, now I've got a decision to make. Do I go for another hour anyway? I'm one of those people, I don't like to quit right after I get a raid either, so. Thank you, Jane. How's it going, Grotesque? What are you playing? Everybody else coming in from Grotesque stream. I'm Starphoenix. I'm a part-time variety streamer. I'm currently playing New World. It's an MMO that's being shut down next year, so I've never actually completed playing it, so I decided to start over, and I'm going to try to complete the main story of the game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not, but that's the plan. Roblox? Never touched that. Yeah, Amazon Games decided that, you know, they wanted to shut this game down, so if you own the game, I recommend playing it. If you don't worry about it, because you can't buy it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I also play 7 Days to Die. I'm one of the testers for 7 Days Blood Moons, alongside Grotesque here. Various other things I do.
That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Payne witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire. Oui, Sir Payne sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I'll become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
Avenging Fire, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a blunderbuss. Huh. Don't care for that, so I'm gonna scrap it. Don't care for that. Worst spear. Worst bow. Not using that. That's a rare stuff, so I'll hold on to it. I just scrap all that. Alright, originally I was planning on leaving after I got this done, but since you guys raided me, I'm gonna go for another hour, which means I do have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, so I'm gonna do that. And then we'll come back and do the things.
Well, now, look who made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it. Unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? See there? We make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky-like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business.
Doesn't matter, like, it's a thing of mine.
For a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture.
Yeah, I got you some loot.
Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship.
I love Grace O'Malley, she's hilarious.
And Sir Payne and me ears let slip that the Knight Regent wants to hire scouts. I'd say that job has my name on it. So I'll see you back in Pridewin.
Alright, man. Like I said, I will be going for another hour, though, because that's just a me thing. So we're in a good spot here. I can stop and we'll take my break. Let's give you guys something. What is this? Oh, good lord. I've not used this since the I picked this up, I think, during the winter event, but I've never actually used it. This is from like 2 years ago, by the way. There we go. Alright, we'll leave you guys with that image. I'm gonna go ahead and get up and take my break, and we'll be back. So I'll go another hour. And again, Grotesque, thank you very much for the raid. Everybody else who happens to be here, we'll be back. Like I said, we'll do a little bit more. So let's do it.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse. I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there? Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Knight Regent with all haste. I must keep vigil here. Ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone and go quickly. Use the spirit shrine to return to Pridewen. It's a bit jarring, but time is of the essence.
Sir Payne in me arse. I think Grace O'Malley was onto something there. Sorry guys, my had a respiratory infection a few weeks ago. I don't think my lungs ain't been right all the way. What the hell? Yeah, we can talk to Garrity when we get back. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I may not go the full hour. Next up, I just might go half and call it there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast.
A sword called pruning shears. Oh. Yeah. Musketeer boots. I don't think these are going to do me any good, are they? Oh. Actually, they are. Learn this. And this. Okay. Some potions and some more crafting materials. Juniper berries. And a bunch of coin. Oh. Can't complain about that. Pork chop Kelly. You know, Chain, if you played this game, this would be you right here. Oh my god. That's Payne right there, guys. That's like I say, that's exactly what he would look like if he played this game. 100%.
I have to confess, seeing you return brings me a great deal of relief. I need people I can trust, now more than ever. In fact, your enterprising friend Grace O'Malley was here. She drives a hard bargain, but I am strongly considering her offer. Grace says she was with you up north, and the pirates were rallying to some strange altar. Is it possible it's connected to the tablet from the mine? Exactly. She's been studying the fragments you brought back from the mine for a while. Surely she's learned something. If so, I would ask you to work with Moira to follow up on any leads. I, unfortunately, must attend to less pleasant matters. Yes, you've earned that right. I must soon deal with Minister Lochner's disrespect head-on. He's avoiding me, and there are things he must answer for. I must handle this myself, though. You should seek out Moira straight away. Dealing with this plague of lost is the kingdom's highest priority.
Okay. Let's go see Moira. Because that looks like your 7 Days character. And he said, there's no way that wouldn't be you.
Oh, just the person I was hoping to see. Comparing the tablet fragments to other stonework from the region, I believe I found where it came from. I know you've just...
He's got purple, though.
If it's true
That's enough.
the pirates are indeed all lost, did you see anything similar to the tablet? Well, it's hard to say for sure, but it's possible it comes from the same place. The ancient ruins of Caladan in the Eastern Wood. Caladan, and indeed all the ruins of Aeternum, are shrouded in centuries, if not millennia, of unsolvable mysteries. Of course, and you are better suited than I am. Before you go, however, let me tell you what we do know of the ancients that once walked these lands.
Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
You know, when you go to Windsword, they don't tell the story like
Avoid
that.
ruins at all costs. I myself have only visited Caladan once, but if we're to find answers, that's where we'll be. You're a brave soul, but don't go too deep. There are unspeakable dangers down there. Stick to the surface. That's where our tablet came from. Go, now.
Now we got. Oh, now we gotta go talk to the sleazy minister. Yeah, they added them sometime after, like when they rebranded it from New World to New World Aeternum. they added all these cutscenes and things like this to when they put it on console and all that stuff.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end. The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Pridewin's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter. You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets, but know this. Pridewin will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, this guy's greasy. Look, we can actually travel to Caladan because it gave us the Wow, it's way the hell out there. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to go out there because, like I said, I wasn't planning on streaming past what I did, but I don't like to at the same time, I don't like to quit after somebody raised me because I don't find that to be appropriate. So we'll go check out this unmarked thing down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down there yet, but we'll just go poke at it. We'll take a peek. Right down here. Now we got some more attribute points. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and bump my constitution up. That's the idea, Chain. That's the idea. Faction reputation. I know what that does. All right. Yeet. Go ahead and drink some water. Oh yeah, I'm not ready for this. Okay. That's one of the higher level camps. I want to go back to the fast travel point here. I should be able to get back up here. Anyone who stuck around from the raid, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out and checking out what it is I do. Grab some iron while we're up here. Are these irons too? Are these like little mini irons? Yeah. So I think that's what I'll do when I go back to Pridewin. I'll just do a couple of things there, and then next time I stream this, we'll pick it up and go to Caladan. Sounds like a good idea. At least it's marked now, so I know it's there. One sec, guys. Okay. I just needed to check something on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap that. Well, I can't even use the blunderbuss as strength and intelligence. I'm not gonna build for that. I said that I want to keep in a storage box. Where's the storage at again? Some of the really special equipments I like to hold on to even if I don't use them. Got a shadow fur. Put the Arcana away. Alright, let me go. Where is the that arcane repository? I gotta start working on some of my other crafting skills, so we'll crank out some potions if I can. Yeah, Alkahest. I'll use up most of the water I have, but I need to get some arcane experience. Damn, they only gave me 69. Alright, I can make iron fire staves. How many points will this give me? It'll give me 1,000 Arcana just to make one. Okay, I'll make one. And now I'm not going to use it, but... You're dead! Yes, I started over intentionally because I never finished the game, and I just wanted to start from the beginning to make sure I didn't miss any content. And just because, like, the last time I played it was like maybe like a year and a half ago. And one of my other friends came in who's been playing it regularly, said that, yeah, there's some changes that were made, so I'm glad I started over. And plus, I started in Pridewind this time. I usually, like, force it to start me in, Windsward, but I figured I'd stick with the Pridewind one this time. I'm kind of glad because the story going this way is a little bit different. And I'm working on just doing some basic crafting right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and scrap this. I mean, even before, before it became New World Aeternum, I liked where it was. The only thing that bothered me was the experience was literally like spoon-fed you way too fast. Like, what I've done so far, like, I'm only at, like, what, level 16? If I had played this back before it became New World Aeternum, I'd have been, like, level 25, level 30 by now. And it bothered me because I hated that it made you jump so fast that you couldn't really stop and, you know, do the side quests and stuff and really enjoy it because you were, like, so overpowered. So I like the progression that's happened. I really do appreciate the way it changed. So, yeah, this year I'm gonna play it until I get to the end of the storyline for the single player, wherever that stops. I don't know where it is anymore, so I know it used to be like you would get up to the battle at the Lost Mountain, but ever since they added the other pieces, I think it goes a little bit further out now. Yeah, I'm not letting it bother me this time though. If I overscale it, I overscale it, but I'm just going to enjoy the game now and just play it and have fun. And I mean, yeah, I mean, damn, the game's still gorgeous as hell. I mean, just walking around, I get mesmerized when I walk around this game because it's just such a gorgeous game. And I've had friends who worked on this game in the past, and you know, I said to her, I forgot I need like borax cobs and stuff. But I'm upset for them that they, you know, this game's being shut down because you know, everybody's work they got put into it. They're never going to get that back. But you know, everybody did their thing to try to make this game last. So, well, the couple I'm talking about left Amazon before that happened. Like my friend Cardo was responsible for the loot management system for a while, and he left, and there was one other guy that I knew that he left like before they announced the shutdowns. So, what am I looking for? There was something else I wanted to do. I'm gonna double check everything before I. Yeah, let's go ahead and crank out the leather. So yeah, everybody I know got out of the company before all that crap happened, but still, you know, I feel bad for everybody else because, you know, it's crap happens. There we go. Game industry's in such a weird spot right now anyway, with everything that's happened. Got more drum music. Yeah, let me go. What am I looking for? No, everything's on the other side anyway, so. Unless another company comes up to Amazon, says, here's a big stack of money, sell us the rights to continue developing the game's gone. It's just going to vanish. It's going to take somebody with really big pockets and to convince Amazon to let them take it over. Unfortunately, that's what it's going to come down to. Somebody's going to have to just throw money at Amazon. Apprentice mining research notes. Where'd I get the strange ore from? Huh. Oh, I got it from iron. Yeah, let's see what happens when I craft that. Study the strange ore to learn small amount of mining trade experience. Oh, is that what it did? Dude, my mining jumped to level 51 doing that. That's not a little. Cursed gold vein? What? They added cursed gold? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, the obsidian sandpaper and all that stuff. I remember that stuff from the early part of the game. I don't need any of that. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, like my knowledge of the game is the old New World, so you know, it's like some of the stuff is unfamiliar to me. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, my voice is starting to give up on me too. All right. I mean, I was one of the people that bought the maxed out version that they sold when it opened. But yeah, like I got like, you know, like the art book, which thankfully I can grab all those PDF files and save them. But And it's gonna suck like the stuff that I bought. I'm never gonna be able to use again.